Yo. You woo 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 you woo woo woo.
Jesus Christ. Yo. Jesus Christ.
Good day.
Why are you doing this to me, Ginger? One O is not enough. You want 200? Jesus Christ. Ah. Nice try, brother man. Nice try. Nice try. You cannot
20 of
hit
you were
yes.
still better than 10 pregnant men emojis.
True. You cannot TTS starting with emotes. I have to be a bit more clever. You cannot start with emotes. Cannot start with emotes. Guys, we had another peak. Today's Saturday. We had another peak actually. And I think it's because of this update I just released. It has to be this, right? The Ranchers rework. I'm telling you, man, people answer good to updates. You know, I stayed up all night. I worked on this. I made it happen.
Game is attracting people slowly.
Yeah. We just have to keep releasing updates and just improve it as much as we can.
Milk this cow till you can.
It's not even about milking, it's about, this is kind of the dream, to work on a single game and just add more and more and more. I mean, this has always been the dream. Like, it's been going crazy, you know? $160 sales. It's not bad for yesterday. It's kind of crazy. Are the wish lists going up? Yeah. Yesterday we got 300. Where are these wish lists coming from? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
There
I
might
have
be some YouTube
30,000 wish
reviews
lists.
you don't know about.
Ugh. No, I think I know. I think I know all of them. I think I know all of them. I don't think there's any, unless it's like one of those hidden ones. Um, I still think this is a bad idea. There has to be a way I can hide the game dev stuff so they don't show up. I'd rather have the people that cover the game show up, because that's a better representation of the game, not my own shit. Um, should I hide my stuff then? Should I hide my stuff? Because I don't want my stuff to show up. The stream is fine, it can show up, right? There has to be a way I can hide these. Because it's polluting. It's polluting the search. Or maybe not. It's only if you look at recent. Like if you do popularity, you get these. There is orbital potato. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, boys. I don't think not working on the game is what I should be doing. I think working on the game is what I should be doing. So we're gonna split our time between game 2 and game 1. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan, right? Because yeah, that's how it should be. All right. We're back to 81, boys. Thank you so much. We're always on the edge. The edge of the abyss. Um, very nice. So what's in store for today, guys? What are you working on? Are you just chilling with me? Are you doing stuff? What were we doing with the game 2? Let me see. Let me enter the game and see what's going on with game 2. Um, oh, you're playing the game. Nice. Do you like the way I split the ranchers into two? You like the old ranchers? Well, you still have them. Yep. Isn't that cool? I don't think you can hear the game, can you? Now I should be able to.
I wanted to ask, do enchanted crop tiles yields only enchanted crops, or they can give regular ones too?
They give no regular. It's just an enhanced. So it's starting with silver. Or they shouldn't. Maybe at least it shouldn't. It should all be silver. At least. That's the base. But just in case you should have even the base one, right? Somewhere. Just in case. Only place I can see it happening is on restart. Right, so we were working on actually nothing. No. I don't think I should just polish this part of the game. Don't worry about what's coming next. This is the demo. This is the demo, right? Unless I want to show everything in the demo. Do we want to show all the mechanics in the demo? I don't know. Because so far you have the bags, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Um, so this is kind of what we were working on before, is these statues. We also have these statues right here, which kind of lame. And we also have the books. And you know what? Maybe it should be the books. And then we can update. Then we can make the books more powerful. Yeah, let's go with the books. The book sounds good. And then we can use the same logic where you have special books and you have dumb books. That sounds right. There. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Magical bag.
Is it intentional that I cannot feed enchanted crops to animals?
Yes. Yes, it is. Because, yeah. Magical. Why would you want to feed something that is more expensive? Stuff that sell for gold. Makes no sense. Bow, bow, bow. I'm a lonely boy. I'm a lonely boy.
I want to feed only less expensive ones, so I won't need to keep up farm for regular crops.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. I feel like it's a good thing.
But I guess I will have to keep few tiles for that. It is not big deal.
Yeah, you need some friction, because otherwise you're just gonna make a factory. But yeah. Hey, little boy, how's it going? Like, I'm not open to it. What's going on? You won't let me change it. Huh? Is something forcing it to not change? Probably. Oh, you know what? It's probably this. So if I get rid of this, wow, I had no idea you can force things. So there's a way you can force it so it doesn't change. How does that happen? This? No. This. Yeah, it's this. Interesting. Currently writing some Python stuff, so naturally I'm utterly disgusted. But yo, 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 yo. How are the numbers looking? 83. Let's go. Let's go. Um, can I please see inside, sir? Thank you. Huh? Really? What if I remove this? Uh-huh. Let's test the magical book. Why can't I see it? It just went away. Now I can. Now, huh? Now it's gone away. Huh? Ooh. God, it's been so long. I forgot where I put stuff. Prestige skill tree. What are you opening? Why are you opening Blockbench? Fuck is this? Is there a way to make JSON files open just with Node notebook? Because right now it's opening in bench block, and I don't know why it's doing that. Is there a way to make it to just open always with change to this? Thank you. There we go. Portal. Magical book. Unlock a magical book that Unlucky magical book. The Harvest. Harvest. Not crops. Plants. For you. Dawn and Expedition. So it's kind of like but then you have to go to it, pick up the stuff. So it is a bit more involved. That's okay also. So it becomes full. Yeah. So it also has a storage. It also has a storage. Okay. So it's a bag. It's also kind of like a bag, technically speaking. This is gonna hold the storage. It's almost like an extra bag, but you have to get it out. Okay. So right click and then choose an app and toggle remember this and pick the notepad. True. I think I did that. I think I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna leave it the way this is. Like this. Then I'm just gonna look for here. Portal storage. Is this the lines? I think this is the lines. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. Is it this? Might be this. Now this is where we apply the stuff we need to apply. Oh, here we go. Then we have portal. Single node. Is this? Yes, this is this. So I'm gonna do this. Effect portal store unlocked. Effect. Single parent is going to be portal. Rank cost 1, rank value true, unlocked rank resource cost. If this is 15, this should be 25k, right? Position can be this, and then we're gonna change it. I still cannot show it, which means I'm missing something. So keep going down the rabbit hole. Is it this? This is why I'm missing it. Okay, let's see. So if I add it here, you Portuguese, huh? What? What? Uh, why can't I make you visible? Unexpected character. Oh, the only thing I can think, oh, this single, yeah, but I already added this, so I don't know. Let's just find them. Oh, here. Oh, okay, okay, I see. So so is this gonna, let me see it now? No, it doesn't let me see it. It must be here. Nope. Nope. Would you be here then? No, this is things. No, this is something else. Something else. Something else. Something else. Something else. Something else. What? What am I missing? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Magical book. You should be visible, Mr. Magical Book. What could I be missing, guys? Because I feel like I am applying this. And I have this here, which should do the same thing, right? Rank value, display unlocked, cost. Then this becomes the I think I'm just missing like something dumb. Could it be like in this JSON? It is, isn't it? It's in here. Special. Yes, this shit. Holy fuck. I don't understand any of this. I don't get it. Eight bits. This is complicated JSON. Curious why it's been used so much. It's I wanted to try JSON. I wanted to move some things to JSON, but I don't understand JSON just yet. Because my plan is to maybe down the line, if it gets like if this becomes something that people play a lot, I would love it. I would like to have a workshop where you just edit like the prestige
Thank you for
progression
the follow as underscore 477N.
and the prestige skill tree, and then you can make your own skills and stuff. So instead of harvesting magical plants, you're harvesting magical waifus. Instead of chopping down trees, you're chopping down, I don't know, whatever. But even I don't understand it, and I think it's not done right. So we probably have to like go over this again. Um, because even I don't quite understand any of this. There's no way this is what JSON does. Like, we need to look I need to make it look much more nicer. I think it needs to be much more nicer. I think I'll have to have like something like, I don't know, like take them out of here, and then some, and yeah, so take the colors out. I think that's the plan. Take the colors out, take all this shit out, put it in a different JSON, and then just reference it in here for the color, for example, and make them look a bit more pretty. No, I'm not using anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what's this. What's a scheme validator? Never heard of that. Ba, ba, do, do. Oh, I put it on high. Like I said, I've never used JSON properly, so I just told the Codex to give me like an example of how I could do this, but I don't like how this is. Because there's no way JSON is this ugly. Is it just like a single dictionary with a bunch of stuff in it? Yeah. So it's just a giant dictionary with a bunch of stuff in it. Okay. Hmm. Then you definitely want to split everything out. Then you have multiple JSONs, and then you just reference. You have a color JSON that you reference
I
into
think you have been
color.
given not the best example of JSON. It can be done much better if structured well.
Yeah. Yeah, I would want people to be able to do it like easy, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't want them to struggle. Like even if somebody opens with this with
Even if you ask GPT to generate you JSON example for a game, it will make it better than this option.
bro, shut up. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, this is pretty readable. Right, pretty readable. What's this? Data validation library for Godot. Why do I need this? confused. How long approximately the game 2 releases? Can we get we need to get the demo out June. Right? I forgot what the strat is. It's like farm H, farm Reddit. Oh no, wait. No. Steam page. Have the Steam page ready. Then farm H. See what's happening on H. Then we go to Reddit. Then we go to YouTube. Then get people to play the demo, right? And then get into July's Steam Next Fest. And then release shortly after, right? Right, guys, right? Believe? Can we do it? Probably not. God, I just realized. Same shit happened with Mr. Farmboy. This is it. Except with Mr. Farmboy, I was already on H. Because this is our 1 year anniversary, right? So I was already on H. And it was the same. The history is repeating itself. Guys, go buy Mr. Farmboy. Go buy Mr. Farmboy, please. Support me if you can. Support me if you can. You can wait for a sale. It's only going to be, you're only going to save like $1. I only do like 20% off. I don't do more. But yeah, support if you can. Yeah, please do if you can. Tricky lady, hello. Tricky lady, hello. Did you get to play Crimson Desert for a while? No, 8 bits. I stayed up all night working on this update. The Rancher's rework. I stayed up until like 3 o'clock in the morning. Trying to get this done in. Did you like the playlist? Chat does not like the playlist. Tricky lady. They still prefer the IRAD one. Yeah. What can I say? They like the white girl songs. What can I say? Can't blame them. What about you, 8 bits? Did you get far? Bro, I'm seeing some like crazy clips. And I don't like it because I'm getting spoiled. You can basically be like a wrestler. You don't even have to use the swords. You can just be a wrestler. Just go wrestle people. D-boy, congrats. For what? What happened?
Why do I freak you out when I'm being nice? Smile.
Hello, Velisaro. Are you dying, Pimsta? Are you dying? Are you good?
Yo, so the results are in. Apparently you won the Diego Luna lookalike contest. Congratulations.
um, um, yo, so the results are in. Apparently, you won the Diego Luna lookalike contest. Congratulations. Why would you insult Diego Luna like this? Why would you insult him like this? Um, congrats on 1.005 that nobody asked for and gave you no cells. Congrats, the boy. Oh yeah, Pimsta, then why is the player base going up? Dumbass. Dumbass. Man, I tried to have this hairstyle. I could never get it.
Player numbers going up because rumor spreads that Diego Luna made this game.
I tried to have this hairstyle. I just could never have it. My hair is too curly. It does not work. I tried. Does not work. It just turns into like an afro style hairstyle. Platinum is going up because rumors spreads that Diego Luna made this game. True, true, true. How's the second game going? It's coming along. We're making progress. As you can see. Um, Not crazy progress, but making progress. I'm thinking, do we want the book to follow us? No. I don't think I want the book to follow us. The book needs to stay stationary. I'm 11 years old. Can I make better UI? Good. That's good. When 3D game. After this. Well, depends what happens with this. If something happens with this, then sure.
Game 2 is looking like a 2/10 IGN.
You want to be like fully 3D? It would be 2.5D. I would use pixel art for characters and everything else 3D. It like wouldn't be like fully 3D, right? I want to make 3D models. To be honest, I'm just scared of like it seems so complicated to make 3D models. And unless it's good, what's the point, you know? What are you gonna do? Spend 20 years learning how to do proper models? Don't have that kind of time. You have to be realistic with your time, chat. You may be ambitious, but you need to know when to move on. I like that it follows you, but I'm not sure if I want it to follow you. Because the way I was thinking, the book just randomly stays in a place. And so it picks a spot and it stays there, right?
Looking forward to the homeless stream while I'm chilling in my Tesla.
Um, that's pure evil, Pimsta. That is pure evil. You wouldn't even offer me like a seat in your Tesla. You just let me be homeless. That's crazy. Um, I'm so conflicted. I think maybe perhaps I need to look into like incremental games, because I bet even in the demos they actually show more than the natural progression, because they want people to like get hooked in and show like, holy shit, okay, you can do this. So I think that needs to be part of it. So this teleporting thing, I'm not sure why is teleporting. Um, Follow side offset. Is this? Dun, 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 dun. This does not exist. I don't even know what this is. Transfer distance. I think this stupid step offset needs to go away. Rafi, hello. Decided to make an isometric game, which has become a pain because all the assets have to be on a weird angle. Yep. Yepers. And then it's like the question is, are you doing true isometric? You know, it's like, or are you doing fake isometric? And how do you know you're doing true isometric? Like Godot has an isometric mode, which helps you. But if you use something else, different engine maybe doesn't have an isometric scene. Yeah, I don't like how he's doing now. I think I'm just gonna have them be stationary. But they cannot be stationary, can they? Because if they're stationary, no, no, just make it stationary. Fuck it. I was tempted to make it just left to right, but in the end change the camera angle. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Bam, 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 bam. So look at this. This person, the way they play, they say they have five identical markets. No, they have nine identical markets, and they sell five identical items in each one. This has to be the incremental mode. This has to be the incremental mode. Now, why would you do that? Why would you sell? Why would you make nine markets and you sell the same thing in each one? Isn't that a bit crazy? No, it's going down. Pimp star. Get ready, the Tesla. Get the Tesla ready, it's going down. Why are you so happy, Pimp star? Guys, is somebody talking? Guys, oh, it's not. Okay. I thought maybe somebody was talking in the other chat. Okay. I was like, guys, you need to remind me that if somebody's talking, you have to tell me. Okay. I'm a happy person. I don't like you. Okay. If you don't like me, why you watch me? Is it kind of like one of those like you have those like reality shows where you just watch them to like hate watch them? Maybe not hate watch them, but maybe like you have people who just watch Love Island or whatever it's called, but not because they like it, not because they like it, but because they are bored. They are not hate watching because what would be the point of hate watching? I think there's another word you can use where it's like in between hate watching and bored. I just don't know the word. Um, Oh, he joined. Maybe he's gonna post somewhere. Um, I may say a comment to tease you from time to time, but it's out of love. Wait, wait. Love watching, not love watching. Hate love watching, no. Is that what's happening? He's hate love watching. Is that what's going on? Maybe they're gonna post somewhere. I don't know. I wonder how taxing is calling has methods. Never in my life I've used this. And then you're calling the function. I'm very curious. Like, what is this has methods? Has met. I never use this. It's basically a boolean that returns true if the given method name exists in the object. So if the function exists in the object, in C sharp, method must be snake case. And how costly is it to ask this? How costly is it to ask it, you know? Nobody knows. Do you guys program like this? Any godoters? Do you guys do this? Do you guys use has method and then call? I've never done this in my life. Cast the method on the option and show as a result. This one supports a variable. So it's basically calling. Yeah, Simran. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And this call, is this like, but if you have it, um, I, I don't know, bro. I'm confused. I'm confused. Looks like extra work that is not needed. It's gonna be interesting when we get into performance issues. We probably have to remove a bunch of like save cases, right? Whenever you ask a question, it's not always a good thing. Whenever you do if statements, it can be a bad thing. Sometimes you would rather just not know, or just guess. This is not what I had in mind. Right, that's not what I had in mind. That's not what I had in mind. So what's the problem with having the book be stationary? Let's see, is there a problem if I increase this? If I increase this, maybe it cannot be stationary because I see a problem here. Because what if things just don't spawn next to it? Right? What if things just don't spawn next to it? So it's kind of useless in that sense. Any suggestion, guys? Feel free to jump in. Jesus Christ. Make a better game, thank you.
Yo, look up has right.
Last from it. Guys, please, guys, please. What game is this? First time in stream. Hello, welcome in. This is called Harvest Sorcerers. No, Harvest Sorcerer, because he's just one of you. And you come to the magical forest to harvest plants and like magical roots and I don't know, magical mushrooms. Um, you have like these magical bags that help you, and they sell things. It's kind of like on the side of the road, so you can kind of like imagine like, oh, what could they be on the other side? You know, yeah. Where are we? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe you're next to a kingdom. I don't know. And this is kind of your business. We're not gonna do any kind of story or anything. It's just kind of open to interpretation. And you have a big skill tree. Here's the portal. You're gonna have like different biomes, different stages. We're still working on like how the game is gonna look and stuff. I don't know yet. But this is the magic system. You have yellow and blue domains. The yellow hits plants. The blue hits resources. So these are your two main abilities. Right, this is your two main abilities. Um, so when I activate yellow, this, you can see the targets, right? You can see the targets in my domain. So when I activate my ability, boom, you saw some like magical sickles hitting the plants. And here when I activate my, here, right here, when I see the blues, when I activate my blue, you're gonna see axes coming in. And then I get wood, magical wood.
Bro, this ain't magic.
It's magic, shut up. You literally have magical bags carrying a magical mushrooms. It does not get more magical than this. Uh, but this is just right now we're just in like prototyping phase. We're thinking what the game is gonna be. This is my first game. It's called Mr. Farm Boy. It's a colony farming game with automation. So if you want to support me, get the game, review it, help me out. Yeah. Now we're working on game 2. Still using the same assets. So we'll have to like kind of like change them in a way to make them fit the new game. There you go. There you go. Sierra actually made this logo. It kind of gives you an idea.
I'm a bitch, I'm a boss.
True. It kind of gives you an idea of what we were thinking. Um, but it's probably gonna change. I'm guessing probably gonna change it. But I do like the position where the character is. I do like the name. I like that Harvest is yellow and Sorcerer is blue. That can indicate the powers. Um, there you are. What's wrong? Mr. Book. Mr. Book, what's the matter? You know what it is? I don't know, boys. Kinda lame. Kinda lame. Yeah, I want to see it in action, but I think since it's RNG where it spawns, it doesn't. What? It does. Just Covino looking kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, somebody believes. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this mechanic. So this magical book. For now, let's just Mr. Magical Book. Just hit. Just hit whatever you want to hit. Max target distance. Let me just do 200. Bow, 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 bow. I'm a D-boy believer. Thank you. um, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, just Covino. Do you need to know more? Do you really need to know more than that? That's all you need to know. Just Covino. Where's your game? Where is your game, sir? I have it right. Astro Yonkers. Here you go. Make sure you guys wishlist the game. It helps. No, it's wishlist. What you talking about? Of course I wishlist. Uh, what do you think, guys? What do you think? Team up with your fellow Ashro Yonkers in this fast-paced multiplayer. Capture the flag. Physics-based grappling across moving asteroids. Yoink enemy crystals. And vaporize lobbies with orbital strike satellites. Is that a 10x is that a 10x Kamehameha? No, it's was it like solar Kamehameha? Not solar. There's one that looks just like it, where you get these rings around it. I forgot the name of it. 100x, Big Bang. Ah, this, but yellow. Wait, Tricky Lady wants this game. Tricky Lady does not want Mr. Fanboy. Betrayed. I cannot believe this. The betrayer is real. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. Drama alert. Tricky Lady only wants Astro Yonkers. Does she want um where is this one? Irad Games? She does. She does want Irad's game. That's crazy. Breaking news. Breaking news. Which Dragon Ball do you like the most? Uh to be honest, I like all of them. I like all of them, to be honest. To be honest? Can I be honest? To be honest? Even GT? Yeah, even GT. Even Daima. I even like the fan-made ones. Like that's what happened. Like a guy made that's the story. That's what a guy made a fan-made manga, and he's the one that's running Super. Look at this, bro. This right here went so hard back in the day. Holy fuck! When you saw this, you can't really give a score because you grew up with this animes. There's you cannot for example, I cannot give a score to Dragon Ball. I cannot give a score to Bleach. I cannot give a score to One Piece because they were so ingrained in my childhood that it's impossible to give them a score because you're too biased, right? Kind of like with any game, right? Like your first game, your first MMO is gonna be the best one you ever played, right? You just cannot give them a score. It's impossible. It's like above score. Even though probably doesn't make sense, but yeah, that's where I'm at. Are still watching more? Yes, I've no, I've finished. I've finished. I haven't watched season 3, but I've read the mangas. I finished the sequel too, so the sequel is also done. How do I, bro? What are you telling me? This magical bag cannot read? No bag, magical book cannot cannot freaking reach. What? I mean, goddamn sense. Should be able to reach. Spawn such attempts. Can I debug you? Do you have like a debug? What's wrong, buddy boy? It's okay, guys. You are in good company. Fuck D-boy. what was I gonna say? Dragon Ball. Okay, it's going up again. Good, good, good. Um, I feel like a strong, independent woman with this music. Good. That's how you should feel. Did I see scope creep? Why am I seeing scope creep? Mr. Fanboy. He's not coming out, right? No, there's no release date. That duck is so dumb. Let me add it. What? What?
Yo.
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 Yo. Ooh. Even like even like with full, I guess it cannot be stationary, right? It just can't because the plants are stationary. So then how come he cannot be stationary? He needs to move. Wisp stationary. Here comes the horses. Is that crash? Interesting. That's a crash. How's it going, Rooster King? Rafi, what you been up to, bro? My spies are telling me things. Who? You. I'm not gonna tell you my spies. Are you crazy? Why will I rat out my spies? That's insane. Uh, it was a genius Nimpicus. Uh, could not parse a global magical book from. Huh? Oh, I know what's going on. What do you want to know? Oh, I was just curious, like, because you haven't showed up, you've been gone, and we were worried something happened, you know? Jinxie? I was recently making a software renderer in C for fun. Nice. Or she. Let's see the code. Rafi's there. Well, hello. Where you going, Mr. Book? Mr. Book, where are you going? Like it has a mind of its own. Isn't that crazy? Hey, yo, chair boy, what's up? Fiera. Oh, what's up? Now I'm playing around with the WebGL, but it's kind of bad. I think I will switch to Web GPU soon after I try it. Just link the repo, lil bro. What's going on? What's going on? We have drama. We have drama. What's going on? Rafi versus uh Oshi. Predictions. Place your bets, boys. Predictions. Place your bets. Is Oshi right or is it Rafi right? Who is right? Uh, Chile, Chilling man invited for dinner today. I want to stream too though. Chilling man. Who's chilling man? Chilling. Oh, you're chilling, but then a guy invited you for dinner. I see. What's the argument? Who knows? Who cares? Who cares? Who knows? Who cares? The most important thing is Rafi right, or is it Orshli right? That's what's important. What are we predicting? Who knows? Who knows at this point? Oh, is it true? Is it true? Is it true? Is it true that it only takes one kiss to fall in love with Dua Lipa? Yes. No. Who? Predict away, boys. Predict away. Brad prediction? Really? It's not a good prediction. Who is Dua Lipa? It's not fun. It's not fun. Oh my god, it's not fun. I'm just gonna say. Why are the horses crashing the game? Change Dua Lipa to Mr. D Boy. Then my prediction is 1. Are you a farm game main? Yes. Are you talking about Mr. Fanboy? Orsley? If you want to support me, I'm also in a bundle with Tanji TD. This is a colony farming game with automation. I will never give cakes money. That's okay. You can give me money. If you want to help a starving solo game dev, soon to be homeless, feel free to buy the game. I prefer my competition starve, actually. There you go. You're in the right club. Other indie devs are not your competition, they are your team. Can you believe this guy? The copium. Do I have the copium emote? Where is this? I do. Look at this. There you go. Um, oh, it's going up, boys. 87 peak. Boys. Boys. It's because of the orbital potato, isn't it? Make sure you go give it a like. You can also comment if you want. Helps the algorithm. Leave it playing, maybe. I don't know. When I'm going to code some C, I barely know how to code GD script. We opened Unity a while back, and the C# destroyed me. You know. So you want me to go from GD script to C? Why would I? Why? Why would I do JavaScript? Wouldn't it be better for me to just go into C sharp, or C++? Shouldn't that be my priority? Yeah, I can try. I do want to get into C sharp at least. I still don't know what I should. Which one should I get into? But Godot is a GD script, but you cannot use that on other GD script. It supports any language. C also, but I want to learn one that I can then transfer to other engines. Do you want to make games or do you want to learn programming? I want to make games, but it would be fun to learn programming, the programming languages on the way, right? Wouldn't that be more fun? If you learn C, then you can pick up C++. Oh, stupid ass, stupid ass. Oh my god, it's gonna crash. Great. C sharp is still a thing only because of Unity. I don't think so. Doesn't monogame use? Doesn't this look? Stardew Valley was made in monogame. You have Terraria that was made in this. There's a bunch of good ones made with this. Bastion. Raylib. What is Raylib made in? What does Raylib use? Probably all of them, right? It doesn't really matter what you're using because it supports all languages, right? It's more so about you. It hasn't budged, right? Oh, it crashed. It crashed. I was looking at. We need to look at Godot because I think there are some fixes that are coming. By the way, Dev 4.7 Dev 3 snapshot looks crazy. Look at this. Use class name instead of object ID in remote scene. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, yeah, look at this. It tells you what it is. I've been here, by the way, just lurking. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Whoa, look at this. This looks cool. Mesh library. .3D stuff. Look at this. Look at this, boys. Look what you can do with this. Add support for picture in picture. Look at this. You know how you can have videos playing in picture in picture? You can now do games in picture on your website, on your web. And you can move it around. It's picture in picture. Look at this. Crazy. Uh, that is when the next King Envoy requirements. King Envoy goes up. Look at this. Very nice farm. Holy moly macaroni. What the heck is going on here? Jesus Christ. Trees everywhere. Does she know about the fishing? Does she know about the fishing? Uh, did you fish? I checked the docs. Godot supports fish. Yeah. I think it supports a lot of them, right? Holy shit is Orsley. Orshi. Is Orshi like a popular person? What's going on here? No births? Not yet. Are you what's going on here? Explain yourself. Orshi, explain yourself. Explain yourself right now. Orshi. or she speculated now, or she interrogation. How do you spell interrogation? Interrogation. What are you? He claims to just be a dude. Maybe it supports more like plugins, but out of the box, those supports C# and C++. There you go. He claims to just be a dude. Is that it? Lol boy. What's going on here? We have to unmask or she. He's my alt account. Nullex claims that is his alt account. Is that true? I've been around the category for a long time. People recognize me. He claims he's been around
Hello
the
there.
category
Hope you are doing well.
for
3.
a long time. And people recognize him. I always thought Orsley was cakes under disguise. This is getting deep, boys. This is getting deep. We are making a... What was this called? A dossier? A... Oof. Valve Mord claims that Orshi is Cake77 under disguise. Okay, this is getting deep, boys. Nullex claims he has an ego flex. He says he happened to be perma-banned in Cake's stream. Can somebody confirm or deny this? Spooky, Spookersters. Ooh, I failed. Spooky Spookster claims he confirms that Orshi is banned in Cake's stream. This is some juicy drama right here. Anything else, boys? Anything else? Anything else? I mean, I feel like am I not just a good detective right here? He's starting the Epstein files. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know if I want that in my notebook. Not bad. I'm gonna be too far, boys. We're gonna be too far, like me and your mom did last night. Conclusion. Or she conclusion. A dude that is banned in Cake's stream. Well, that was anticlimactic, wasn't it? That was anticlimactic. There we go, boys. Ooh. Yeah, I don't understand. Why would you get? I don't understand you guys. Why are you doing this to yourselves? Why would you go to the lengths of getting banned? I never understood that. Like, if you don't like a stream anymore, just don't watch it. You know? It's that simple, boys. It's that simple. Okay, I like this. We are playing ping pong. We are playing ping pong. The book gives it to me. I give it to the bag. We're having fun. Brother, I was supporting Gates back when he had 20 viewers and complaining that he couldn't afford food. You don't understand? That Gates sound like I do. I know people like you. What the heck is she looking for? Custom animation emotes? Measure me for pricing and details. She does. She doesn't know about the fish. I don't think she knows about the fish, boys. Or she is a thing, or she. If you're still here, right? I I can claim the same thing about many streamers, right? I know many streamers that are now have like 10,000 viewers. Um, Back in the day when I was watching them, they were average like 10 to 20, and now they are big shots. That doesn't mean anything, right? Doesn't mean that they know you personally, even though you chatted with them. Uh, Now that they're big, they don't really pay attention to the chat, right? It's a different dynamic. Like, look at me, I'm still trying to get Lyric to play my game. You know, been watching Lyric since I don't know 2012. I'm trying to get some of these OGs guys. You know, they're not gonna play my game. Sucks. Even though it kind of feels like they owe it to us. They don't owe anything to us. They don't owe anything to us. You know. A streamer doesn't owe you absolutely anything. You're basically in my domain. You know, I can kick you out of my domain whenever I want. You could have supported me for 20 years. Doesn't mean anything. Because you can leave whenever you want. That's the sad truth. Like, man, some of my OG streamers that I watched constantly, they don't even know who I am. You know? Just some random viewer chatting. which does hurt. It does hurt indeed. Now I'm kind of dumping my now I'm venting my issues on you onto you guys. You see, it's not just you. I also have issues. I'm mentally online all the time. Right. Ah, shit! I didn't start the YouTube music, dumbass. Okay. I'm saying if you watch cakes long enough, you become a cakes hater. It's like a law of the universe or something. Nah. Nah. Hello, Cooper. I'm just saying fuck cakes. Wait, but people say fuck the boy. What does that mean? I thought that was a good thing. It's a good thing, right? Because cakes also said fuck the boy. It's a good thing, right? It's a enduring. It means I'm one of you guys, right? It's a badge of honor, right? The cakes everybody? No. Wait, so I have to ban you? So I have to ban you for you to be able to use fuck D-boy? I'm confused. Right now you're just basically overanalyzing something that just came to be naturally. Okay. Okay. Fair. I do like my new assistant here. Mr. Book. Magical book that is harvesting. Hey D-boy, how is it going? Good. Where are you from, D-boy Sama? I am from Romania. Wish I was born anywhere else. No, wait, not anywhere else. Wish I was born in America. Why America? Why not America? Big fan. America. If I could spawn anywhere, it would probably, if I could, if I if I could, probably Texas or New York, maybe. I don't know. I would have to think about it. How bad are taxes in Romania? Very bad. I just learned that if you go over a certain amount, 25% with no cap goes to pension. Like, no cap. The government just takes the money. So I'm expecting like above 50%, to just disappear. We're gonna find out next month. That's when I do my first tax payment. Just don't pay taxes. Guys, everywhere, guys, of course you're biased. Where you're born, it's usually always not the best, right? So of course I'm biased. I say my place is bad. You guys are biased. You're saying your place is bad. Then you move to a different country and then you say, oh, that place is better. But then the people there say, oh no, it's not so good. No, everybody is biased towards good or bad. Everybody, everywhere is bad. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Like I lived in the UK for like 7 years. You know? God, that place was so depressing. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Like even when I went to Wales, like in the 2 week I stayed in Wales, I felt like 10x better than the, I don't know, the years I stayed in UK. You know, which is crazy. Like even Wales was better. People were much more friendlier. Like different vibe. Wales is in UK too. Yeah. Yeah. But then again, you also don't know, because if you're just a tourist, then you don't really know until you live in a place. Like the grass is always greener for the first time, right? It's like honeymoon period, and then you kind of just get used to it and it becomes a normal thing. Well, whoa, too big. Left or right, chat? Left or right? Pick your side. Let me just... There. Left looks like she will kill while you sleep. This playlist is guy AF. What does that mean? You're UK? No. I'm not in UK. But I was in UK at some point. I do need to look into like when do I have to return so I don't lose my status. And for how long do I have to stay to reset? Is it kind of like in other countries where you can just go to the airport, fly to the country, stay a day or two and then come back. Does that count? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I need to look into it. I heard UK is a shit hole nowadays, and the weather there doesn't help either. Yeah, the weather just makes everything depressing. Um, like the temperatures are amazing. Like, well, not amazing. It's kind of cold most of the time. But it's always raining. It's always windy. It's always raining. Very expensive. You're not making good money unless, like, even when I was like renting a room, I was paying like £1,000. You know, it's not affordable at all unless you're already established. Aren't you locked in your man cave all the time? What does it matter where you are? But right now it's different story though. In UK, I was working in constructions. Yeah, now I'm working on my computer, right? It's different. Of course. But even if I was to go back, store depots, like, I couldn't even afford to get a place. Because getting a place would be like 2,000 plus. Right? And then what's the point? Just to get a room in someone's house? That's not good.
Lie, he shagged British gilfs for money as a job.
Well, why are you trying to expose me, Rooster? Well, now It might be worth it if I could move up north somewhere, but even up north is getting expensive. In the UK. We have to see. I'll have to see like how this goes. Where I am, and I have to see how much money. How much money is the government gonna take off me? Because if they nickel and dime us, it's nothing like in UK. In UK, it was so simple to do your taxes and stuff. But if they take, if they take 50% or more, then that means you are my partner. So what are you doing for me? You know, like what exactly? If you're taking that much money, what are you adding to the table? You know? So we see what happens. Like, I would love to stay here. In my own country. I don't mind it. I like it here. Even though I live like I'm in a half-a-star hotel because I live on a farm. I don't mind. I grew up like this. Farm. I grew up like this. I don't care. Hello, Unibumble. My expenses right now are about $500 a month. I feel like that's a lot. Like, imagine if I was renting. Holy fuck. Be a disaster. I feel like 500 a month. Like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm not even like I'm eating like rice and chicken and monster drinks and Pepsi and cheesecakes. No, it's not like I'm going crazy, you know? No, in UK, no. In UK will be like double, triple. Well, maybe I guess depends to what you're eating. Yeah, why would I? Yeah, that's what I mean, Rooster King. There's no point for me to go to UK, right? But also, I don't want to lose the settlement status I have, right? It would suck if I lost that. Because what you don't know what happens in the future, you know? So if I can, I would rather not lose it. Mm-hmm. Guys, if I lost all my hair, would you still like me? No. Hmm. I mean, we can go to Turkey, get some transplants going, you know? Just take this finasteride, little bro. Yeah, Rooster King. I really enjoyed it. It was just never stable. But I never wanted Rooster King. I never wanted to become an electrician. I don't really care about that kind of thing. Too much responsibility. My creative flow was always towards like games, right? Like I didn't really care about becoming a nutrition. But it allowed me to be like not use my brain. That was the biggest thing. Not use your brain at work, come home, use your brain. They do make, you're right, they do make fat cash. My bosses they are so rich, bro. They have so much money. They have so many real estates. It's crazy, the bosses I had. Right, boys? Shall we continue? Why don't we see this? Do redeems not work? Why is this hidden? Do it again. I was wondering why are redeems not showing up? Didn't I just hydrate? Didn't I just hydrate?
Is game 1 to-do list done?
Yes. I've done it last night. I stayed up. And there it is. Version 1.05.
Mr. Done Boy.
And now we are working a bit on game 2. Making sure we're checking everything, suggestions, character centering. I know this is a UI feature and that it's in the trailer, but there's an accessibility option setting in. There's an accessibility setting for this in settings menu. Why doesn't Steam allow us to fix typos. Why? Why? There you go. You guys went quiet. You okay?
How was the rice?
You know, rice. It's just rice, bro. When I arrive, chat goes silent. True, true, true. Look at this little guy. He's collecting things. Look at him go. Look at him go. Ugh. He's like, where am I going? Am I going this way? Am I going that way? I don't know. I'm a big dummy. I just go places. One thing we have to see is what happens when he collects, fully collects. He's coming this way. Move! Stupid trees. Come on, bro. Collect more. Collect more, sir. Collect more. It's coming down here. No, 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 no. Ah, come this way, come this way, come this way, come this way, sir, come this way. Look at this little fellow. Oh, I see. Ah. And what happens if you don't take them off? So now he stays like this. So what happens if we leave? Okay, so we lose those. Okay. But that's not good because we lose those. We may have to redesign this a bit. We could add the right side can be the books, not the books, the bags. Left side can be the books. Damage, items. Damage, items. One thing I haven't tested is the crash. Let's see. Speed this up. Jesus Christ, chillax. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? The edge. Nice engineering. I don't know what's going on with this. It has to be a debugger bug. When you speed up. He always does this. Yeah, look, it's like, oh, whoa, 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 relax, brother, man, relax. It's not that deep. I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. It just goes out of control. Did you find the reason for memory? Yeah, it was 5 billion workers. Oh, the crash is still here. Is it this, or this already exists? What happened, bro? Yeah, one of the houses was trying to add 5 billion farmers. That's why we had the memory leak. How? No idea how. How? No idea. There is a cap, but somehow something caused it to not have a cap. Like, these things should not care about this, right? Because this is not it. This is not a crash. There has to be something related to the magical thing we just added. Yeah, this is not a crash because look, it already happened. Okay, let's do a profiling. I mean, this is not gonna tell us anything. I don't think this is gonna tell us anything for the crash. Okay, so that does not crash. Interesting. Isn't that kind of interesting, guys? Isn't that kind of interesting? Why would that not crash? Here you go again. Hmm. Any day now. Here comes the pigs. And then we're gonna have the other one. It stopped. It stopped. Okay, so that also works. It has to be the magical the magical book. This stupid book right here. Let's see. Why are you shaking? Jesus Christ. Yeah. But it doesn't tell us. It doesn't tell us. Like, we can go to the last frame. There's not gonna be anything. There's not gonna be anything. Any of you guys play Last Epoch? Is the new season good? Omen Windows, Rune of Corruption and Idol Atlas, new rogue skills and class updates, new items, animations, and quality of life, patch notes. Is the update good, guys? Did you guys check it out? Look at these guys. Why are people like this? Why are people like this? Only 24k players. Dead game. It sounds just like Pimsta. We found another one. Dead game. Dead game. Real men play Dota? Isn't Dota full of bots? Isn't this like a fake number? Didn't same thing happen with Counter-Strike? 93? Boys, what's going on? Counter-Strike 2. Didn't this happen with Counter-Strike 2? They banned... Or was it troll? It was a troll post. Never mind. Look at this curve. Whoa. Whoa, it's still growing? Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Look, this is going up. Look.
That's what your mom said.
Look at this. New low. Now, what we need to see is what the new low is. Because if it goes down here again, then this is just a weekend bump. So we'll see what happens. But wow, Crimson Desert, bro.
OMG Tang ET. D. 1632, pregnant man emoji, tractor emoji.
Really? a mess. So what changed? What changed? It was that I just think probably the positives outweighs the negatives. See? So it started with a bunch of negatives and it was mixed. And then it got less and less. And then the positive outweighs the negatives. There are still negatives. No, they are making updates. Yeah, they are improving the game for sure. Like they've added like new keybinds, trying to make controls a bit more snappy. Yeah. It just goes back to controls. Controls is the biggest issue with the game. So you kind of have to learn the game, to learn the controls. So many controls. That being said, I've been playing with mouse and keyboard, and I'm enjoying it more with mouse and keyboard. So it's like yeah. But it has like these awkward things where you have to hold one key to go into this like targeting mode, and that's the only way you can talk with some NPCs. But and the NPCs don't require this. You can just go next to them and talk to them. So it has all these conflicting mechanics, right? Awkward shit like that, right? That just makes it confusing. So yeah, I don't know what else to say, but like I'm used to jank because I play games like Elex, Reason, Outwards. So I don't care about. I would never give a game a bad review based on controls. Because then you should give a bad review to Dark Souls, you know, Elden Ring, but you're not. You're not, because that would be insane if you did that, right? Based on controls. It's just they're not using any standard keyboard and mouse and standard controls. They are doing their own thing. And what that means is, as a player, you have to learn a different way of using your controller and a different way of using your keyboard and mouse, right? Because it's not the standard. It's kind of like with my game, right? Like you watch some videos and they kept trying to open the markets or the houses with right click instead of left click. Well, that's because in games like Stardew, right click is what you use to open things with. So they constantly clicking right click and it's trying to move the building. and then right click again to try to exit the building. So then at that point it just becomes janky to them. But if they use the controls the way they were intended, they won't have this issue. But because it's muscle memory, then it's different. They're going to run into that issue all the time. Does that make sense, chat? Blah boy. Go blah yourself. Chat. Should we raid out or what should we do? Chat, what should we do, chat? Any new comments?
When game good?
Any game good? How do I see it most recent? No new comments. Huh? Ah, interesting. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. Forest animals. We have forest animals. Ooh. God. We have a fox. We have a hippo. We have a penguin. I don't know why is there a penguin in the forest? Why is there a turtle in the forest? What the fudge? Why are you in the forest, Mr. Turtle?
Forest animals, we have hippo, we have penguins, cat.
Yeah, why do we have hippo and why do we have penguins? Yeah, well, what's the hippo doing in the forest? Are there frogs in the forest? Doesn't sound right. Now, oh, crow. Wait a second. Crow. Ah, but it's only left and right. Ah, it could still work. Oh, the crow is awesome. It could work, actually. Deer. Deer. Bro, why are they so cute? Why would I ever hit a deer? That makes no sense. No, the deer does not work. It's too cute. I would never hurt a deer.
Just change eyes to red.
Yeah, like corrupt. They are like corrupted. Yeah, that could work. Corrupted deer.
And draw a massive schlong.
True. Oh wait, it's Shade is here. And look, Shade, hello. Where you been, bruh? We have snails. We have crickets. Whatever this is. Beach hopper. Ant. That does not look like an ant. I think we're gonna go with the crow.
I am doing 22 to 24 awake with 5 to 6 hours of sleep after, not sure when I will crash away.
Yeah, that's rough. We have a lot of butterflies. Yeah, I can't even do 6.
Can't even do 6.
Right now I'm doing 2 to 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, sleep is a struggle.
To 4 hours sleep every 24 hours?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I can sleep.
Same.
I feel like butterflies. We have to do something with butterflies. Keep them the way it is. We also have the bear. I definitely want to use the crow. We can replace the mice with the crow. It makes sense that the crow gonna mess with the plants, right? That to me makes sense. Like evil crow. And then you have the bear. Panda bear. This can be our new wall. Which one is more vicious? Black, brown, or polar? I think brown, right? But he doesn't look vicious at all. Wait, no, we need... So I need crow to mess with the plants. But we need something else to mess with us. Like stun us. Capybara. Actually, maybe... You know, we never looked at Fit Fantasy enemies. Maybe we're not gonna do any of this. Maybe we're gonna do just something else. Let me look. So if I look in here, we have angels. We have an angel. We have goblins. Ooh, goblin thief. Maybe they are messing with... No. But no, but yeah, maybe something like goblin. And then you have the orcs as the wall.
If you don't want cute animals for your forest, maybe add single black pixel as Tiklal.
No, I'm just, guys, like, what do you want? Here's what we have to decide. What is messing with the plants? Right now, it's the mice. I was thinking we change it to crows. They can fly around, mess with the crops. The crow also doesn't work because the crow doesn't have all 4 animations. So, right, crops messing with the crops, and then we have the pig who's messing with you, stunning you. So we need a different enemy to change from the pig to something else. And then at the end, we need the wall, the thing that kills you. The thing that kills you. And I was even thinking maybe just not make it a wall. It can be just something that comes from all directions. And instead of it being like a single thing that happens, it's kind of like this. Maybe it's kind of like this orc chief, where he snaps on the ground, boom, but doesn't mean you're dead, right? But more of them come, right? So then it's harder for you to dodge, right? And then you have to exit fast exit, right? So even when the time is up, you still have a bit of time to like, oh, you can dodge the first one, maybe dodge the second one, shoot for the portal, something like this. I mean, this could work. Evil orcs in the magical forest. I don't know. Come on, guys, give me ideas. I actually kind of like the idea of even something like this. And these guys will try to stun you. I like the idea of these guys. This orc chief right here. It kind of gives me an idea. You basically have these guys on all sides, and they are hitting the barrier. And that's how your barrier is getting weaker. Right? What do you guys think? Damn, clean that dust. What dust? also have slimes. It's just like bigger versions. Interesting. Slimes is also not a bad idea. Slimes. It's not a bad idea. Skeletons. I don't know if I wanted the skeletons. No, we can add the skeletons. Even though these guys do look awesome. Skeleton mage. What if you have like evil mages that are breaking the barrier? Any ideas, guys? No? God. No bueno, boys. No bueno. Wild boars? There's no boars. We have pig. That's all we have. But we need to decide what we're gonna go with. It kind of makes sense that what's gonna kill you would be something like this. Something that is equal or better. They can be like damaging the barrier.
Does game 2 have fishing?
No. Does not. But so this is the attack animation. I like the cape. I don't like that it's a skeleton. Can we change the skeleton? Probably can. Can be like the last stage can kind of be like a vampire survivor kind of thing, but you have to get the fuck out before they get you. Hey, tractor! Tractor! Tractor is still there. So are you bigger than, like, what's your deal in terms of size? Yeah, you kind of are. Okay. More menacing. So where's the... Where's this? Where's the... Is this it? Tractor! Barrier creature. Horse. Did you play any more Pogo Stock? No. I think there's something wrong with my controller. You wonder if Suborku tried Farm Boy? I don't know.
You got laughed at and got pogo cucked hard, pregnant man emoji.
What? This is Dark Mage. He bought it and shared this screenshot. I don't know if you noticed. I didn't. Where? Yesterday, same time you bought. Okay. Was it in here or where was it? Cool. I guess I cannot see it. In this case, then this is it's a bigger problem if you cannot see it. Cause if I make the animations, do I need to make well, I guess we don't really need a shit ton of dark mages. Right? Do I want to give it Okay, let's do this properly. We want to give the dark mage some proper things. New scene is going to have collision, right? Static body with collision. Does it need collision? No, because once they hit you, you are dead, right? So for now it can just be not 2D. Dark mage. No. And if we need collision, we're gonna add later. For now, we're just gonna make it. I'm gonna say idle. Idle front. Idle right. Idle up. Let me change this front to down. I don't get confused. Attack. Attack down. Attack up. Attack right. Which one is this? Attack down. Walk up. Walk down. Walk right. Yeah, I guess this animation is fine. Right. What else can we add? So we have the dark mages at the end. And then we need we can do slimes. Dark mages and slimes. It would make sense that the slimes can get in to stun you. No, wait, it needs to be like an attack. A sweeping attack. Hey AJ, how are you? We're trying to think what to replace the horse wall with. Well, I'm trying to. Chat is useless. So right now we have this dark mage idea. And the idea I kind of came up with is that these dark mages are damaging the barrier. And they are getting closer and closer, maybe. From all sides. We also looked at other things like animals and stuff. There's a bear, but it's too cute. We have a bear that's cute. No, we don't have anything like that. We have orcs. We have slime. Slimes could work. A slime. So no, I would use the slime only for dealing the damage. Instead of the pigs, you had the slime. They do the damage and then they basically become nothing. They die. So this can be replacement for the pigs. But we still need something for the barrier. Like the last thing, right? There is something. We do have goblins, and then we do have I don't know if I wanted the goblins, to be honest. We do have orcs. I don't know if I want to do orcs. It's not really sorcery, is it? Why wouldn't dark mage skeletons work in the forest? It's a magical forest. Why wouldn't that work? Like a dark sorcerer, why wouldn't that work? Yeah, so this is a skeleton under there. But we're not gonna do skeletons. I don't want to do skeletons. Probably what we're gonna replace this with is with a normal, almost like a hooded dark sorcerer, right? You cannot see their face, but you can tell by their domain that they are evil doers. But we can look at some other things. I mean, I have an orc. This can also work. Like the orc is damaging the barrier. We can also try the orc idea. I mean, the orc is kind of dressed forestry, isn't he? Well, I am going to recall. Yeah. Well, I want to change this skeleton part. I don't want this. I want it to be like just like the player. And there needs to be a human in there, but you don't see their face. You're of the evil hooded. Yeah. Okay. And that's how they damage the barrier. We can even animate them like coming in and then keep trying to punch the barrier. And the barrier gets weaker and weaker because of it. You are cooking. You are cooking. I know I'm cooking. But I think it's time to raid, because I'm really tired. Where would you like to go? Where do you want me to send you guys? So you better hydrate or else. Wait, cricket is on. I like cricket. Don't worry, I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Guys, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. What you mean, huh? What you mean, huh? Unibomber? You had a chance to stop me and you didn't. Just no. No. See, that's what happens, see? When chat is quiet, I get depressed. There you go. Boys, enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. GG's.